Hello, how are you? Yeah. Let's start with division push. Hi, hello. Am I audible, guys? Do let me know, okay? Okay, okay.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Climbs up big!
How did he win the header?
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh,
Oh, what's he done? Dembele is herring after that one. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he latch on to this? Dembele,
oh, how did he keep the
he has
ball?
found the way through.
Nice.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
I should
He
have
read
gone
that
for the
really
chip.
well and stopped it.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
He's had a shot!
Ah,
Goal!
my mistake.
Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the...
Has a go! Oh, taken with
mistake
style.
redeemed.
And once more, we
Goal.
are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Can he put it away?
Oh,
Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping. That's good play.
foul,
Yeah, that
foul.
does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Vital
Let's be
stop.
lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Messi looking to play it into the box. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Hits one!
Oh,
It's
what a
in!
goal.
And
What a
the
goal.
comeback is complete.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was
Oh,
well
what a
played.
pass. What a
Well struck.
pass.
Decent hit!
And what a finishing.
And yes, it's there!
Perfect.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole...
And
Whoa.
Batistuta!
Wow. What a goal. What a goal by the opponent.
Fantastic! That is a gem! An
Nice finishing by
absolute
Batistuta.
Gem! Just one goal in it now.
I should have
Game on.
charged. I should have charged.
You just know there is no stopping that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Chance here to counter. He won't be happy with that one. Works it forward. Now it's Kagawa. Now it's Batistuta. Conte. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
As it is about to be towed away.
There's the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Van Balten cuts out the pass. Short changes him with that pass. Rummenigge. Messi. And that's gone loose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Foul.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a quick one. Rummenigge. Great hit!
No way I
Goal!
scored there.
And with
What?
that, he takes home the match ball.
What about the
friendly
pass,
হবে তো
Peter?
আবার।
It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
ডিভিশন খেলছি ভাই একটা।
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
987.
Conte,
ভাই কালকে কোথায় ছিলে?
passing
কালকে
is crisp
কালকে
and
তুমি
sharp.
মনে হয় আসোনি না স্ট্রিমে?
Palmer. No way through. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Beckham. Beckenbauer. Oh no, this does not look good. More and more pressure on the ball here. And that could set him on his way. Oh, it's Dembele. Palmer. Beckham.
ভাই
Yeah,
আমার
good read. He
আমার
read that
বাতিস্তুতো তো
really
এরকম
well and
খেলে না।
stopped it.
It's run loose here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
হ্যাঁ হবে হবে, এরপরেরটাই খেলছি তাহলে ফ্রেন্ডলি।
Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well cleared. Conte,
মোহনবাগানে নাকি কিয়ান নাসিরি আসছে।
Ernest, and it's Dembele. Palmer, who does have an
দেখলে
assist to his
খবরটা?
name. Pinches it off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
Ah.
Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
ফালতু ফালতু।
Musiala! And it's hoisted clear.
না রবসন আসবে বলে আমার মনে হয় না। রবসন এক্সপায়ার্ড প্লেয়ার,
Belletti. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
বহুত বহুত চোট পায়, এই আশিকের মতো প্লেয়ার।
Added time.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. And time is up.
রবসনকে নেবে না।
What a terrific response it was
আমার
to
তো মনে হয় না
adversity.
নেবে।
What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy.
দেখা যাক, বলা যায়
That
না।
was so very, very good. Rummenigge reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his...
মেহতাব সিং ভালো প্লেয়ার, মেহতাব সিংকে নিলে খুব ভালো কাজের কাজ হবে। আমি বানাবো না, তুমি বানাচ্ছো? আর একই হলো ব্যাপার। অফলাইন শো করছে। ওকে ওকে। 26
Welcome
eFootball
to those
2026
who
তো
have
লঞ্চ
joined
করবে
us
মনে
all
হয়
here on a
এই
beautiful, clear
সেপ্টেম্বরে।
evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This
হ্যাঁ,
really is
সেপ্টেম্বর।
the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I
ল্যাগ
say
করছে।
a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the
ল্যাগ
central
করছে।
characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are
তোমার কি ল্যাগ
already
করছে?
underway. Law. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality. But there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play...
Great hit!
ও অসাধারণ
He
অসাধারণ।
scored! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
গুড ফিনিশিং বাই টোরেস।
So, a breakthrough already. No, that's been intercepted. Thuram. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And he's... And the shot!
ও হোয়াট আ সেভ হোয়াট আ সেভ।
Rummenigge!
এ
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. That's a good intervention.
খেলাম
That was
আবার
what
গোল
he
খেলাম
had to
আবার গোল
make in the
খেলাম
face of danger that was growing. And the ball's a good one. It's
আবার গোল খেলাম।
one!
উফ বেঁচে গেছি বেঁচে গেছি।
That's a half-decent try.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, it's Dembele!
হোয়াট আ
It's
সেভ
loose,
বাই দ্য
and there's a
কিপার।
race for the ball.
চেক কি হ্যাকারের মতো খেলছে ভাই।
And he's being shifted off it. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well
ও
to his
নাইস।
man. Stood up well to him there. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
ও বল
Well,
কন্ট্রোলটা
the
খারাপ।
defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rummenigge.
উফ ভাইটাল ভাইটাল স্টপ।
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ernest. Taken back almost at once.
ল্যাগ করছে একটা হালকা হালকা ল্যাগ করছে
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Griezmann. Thuram. And that'll be
Good
the
game, good
final
game.
action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments.
But
There's
একটা
been
হালকা
no
lag
shortage
হচ্ছে
of
না?
talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to...
And that is
Where did I
wildly
hit?
off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
কি হলো
Oh, that is asking
Lag,
for
lag.
trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! It's
ল্যাগ
in.
করলো না
They have done it. They have their
Oh.
equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
ব্যাড লাক
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
That is
ও
lovely.
ও গুড ট্রাই
That is doing no harm at all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. And it's Dembele. He's tried one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Kagawa. Nice interception.
Bad passing,
His
huh?
positioning was spot on. Kagawa. Rummenigge. Oh, it's come loose. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played,
Arre.
well stopped.
Pirlo has created one goal
ডিস্ট্রিবিউশনটা
already.
খুব বাজে হচ্ছে আজকে
Aim forwards. It's a good spell of possession, this. Kagawa. Thinks one through. Now it's Messi.
ও
There's the shot!
নো
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
এ ভগবান
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, he's been Dembele!
এ ভগবান
Oh no, that could be a
কি
costly
হচ্ছে
miss.
সব কি
It's
হচ্ছে
a
ভাই
very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. Chooses to go back. Decent hit!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one
Oh.
last fling.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite
আরে
so.
ব্যাড
Clearly
পাস
is
ব্যাড
miffed,
পাস
having made the run and not get picked out.
Deep into stoppage time.
ও
Griezmann! Same again.
গুড
And
গেম
that's
গুড গেম
it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show.
How
in
many
equal
chances I
measure.
missed?
Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but
ল্যাগ করেছিল না ফার্স্ট গোলটা যে কনসিড করেছিলে ওয়ান মোর ওকে লেটস প্লে ও লেটস গো এক একটা ম্যাচে কি এক একটা করে ফরমেশন ট্রাই করা হচ্ছে নাকি
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful
Milos,
evening
hello.
and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me
I'm
here,
playing with
our
Subhajit
expert,
right
Jim
now.
Beglin.
hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
such a bad pass
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's making progress on the ball. Chance to finish. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Now it's Messi. Fernando Torres. Law.
oh
Law! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well,
Good
it was
try,
a
good
confident
try.
attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated
yeah.
that power.
new formation right okay after this match I will play with you and I'm practicing with your formation
Now it's Messi. Law. Well,
Hey,
the 10th of
back
July
pass.
2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services. Law!
narrowly
Great
missed
build-up. It all deserved
try,
a
good
better
try.
ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Rummenigge.
Rummenigge, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he...
It should be a goal.
It's there! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball
300
so
my god
effortlessly.
what's your
Amazing.
rating now currently
So the first goal.
Oh! oh so
Here he
unlucky
goes
so
again.
unlucky good try
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Well, here's a man adored by many.
I
even
should have passed
deified
fast.
by some. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, nicely intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now that's well seen too. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And now the hit!
Oof.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that
2035.
well, didn't he?
I have reached once, I guess, I think in 2000s. 2002 or 3 rating max
And we
I
have
got,
our very first corner.
as far as I remember.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a
Yeah,
poor
last
throw
season
that,
was your
picked off
highest,
with
right? Ranked
relative
29.
ease. Oh, lovely
Oh.
feed. He is such a good mover. Messi carries the ball down the right. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Now I'm struggling to go to Division 1.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
We are into overtime. Fiddles it through.
Should have gone for the lofted
Gilberto
pass.
Silva. And we hit half-time.
I'm seeing a lot of good players are using lofted pass now from the middle of the pitch,
Good effort from both sides, but at half-time it is 1-0.
or just outside the
On
D
evidence of
box.
what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And
Oh,
Messi!
what a
And the
save!
ball's
What a
come
save
loose
by the
here.
keeper.
That's gone for a throw-in. Rummenigge looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi.
Oh,
Oh, what
offside,
a pass!
offside.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Yeah, back then there was no badge. Oh, eFootball 23. The badge system is good. I love the
Quality
badge
ball.
system.
And it's Fernando Torres.
Something to show off, right? Something to show off.
Still just a single goal between the sides.
Well, Peter, just see here.
They
how
should
a
give
lot of the
rewards
attacking
like
players
50
aren't dropping
coins,
back
not
anymore.
50 coins,
And
like
that leaves
500
just one thing, I
coins,
suppose.
1000 coins.
Yeah, they just simply
People
want to
will
engage the counter
start to
attack.
division push more.
550.
And that will be
He's got
fun.
a side of goal. And kept out by the most elastic
Yeah, top 100
of saves.
badges are
Lowe
like
really must be thinking
rare,
what he
very
has
rare.
to do to score there.
Messi with the short one. And he's heaved it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rummenigge! And it's come back out to him. This their
Oh.
second corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Kante. Kagawa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Big header!
oh, what a save! What a save!
He's cleared it out of harm's way. No outsmarting him this time. Can he get it through? Fernando Torres. And now the breakaway. Looking tidy in possession here. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Conte.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh,
Law!
oh, nice goal, nice goal.
Well taken goal. There seemed no way back, but they are level.
No, they will never give that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Has a look and plays it forward.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Stood up well to him there. Rummenigge. Added time is up, and
Who
there
draws
goes
back
the
to back?
whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire,
Let's play,
drive, or
Milos.
determination. No complaints. So what
Good
do you
game,
take from it?
Suvajit. GG. Good night. Okay, good night, Suvajit. You just scored insane goal. Loft passed in, it bounced, get over GK, and I scored to empty net. Mhm. Hot connection, please. I don't think so. It take ages to connect a match. It's good, but I have to practice more, I guess. I'm still struggling because my gameplay is very different than yours. You'd love to control the game, I love to rush. That's why I've given the game name Rush. It's taking longer. This might be the longest wait to play a game. At last connected. No, what's your formation?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the
Okay, see,
ingredients for a
in this
showcase
match I will
game
try to
that
control the
passionate
game.
crowd
Try to.
demands.
Not rush things.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Rummenigge.
Come on.
Now then, the ball's come loose. De Jong. Sergio Roberto. He gets
Ooh.
big. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. The multifaceted Sergio Roberto, forever a Catalan hero after what he did on one European night back in 2017.
It's got to go down as one of the best comebacks in all of football.
He rises! It's
No
a
way
carbon
Dembele is
copy of
winning
the
headers.
previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly
How did you
obvious,
train
the rest
Dembele?
of their attacking
He's
play is
winning
actually quite
headers.
good.
Oh.
And we have our very first corner. Mohamed Salah with the short one. Dembele! That's a half-decent try. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Jong. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neither side yet able to find the net. Conte. Thuram. For Kagawa. Messi. Horace!
Oh, what a try, what a
And he
try.
looked every bit the assured keeper there.
With left
Hoeneß
footer.
clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared without hesitation. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Eto'o going full tilt down the right-hand side. And that should get the job done. De Jong. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Araujo. And it's Bergomi. Now it's Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Oh!
He's had a shot!
Oh!
There it is!
Finally, lob passes are working,
Yeah,
huh?
I'd call that transition with
Finally,
bites.
lob passes
They
are
won it
working.
back and bit hard.
Oh, nice.
After 31 minutes is number 20, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Mateus. Oh, he's in! And the shot!
Oh,
Oh, what has happened here? Crossed in. Thuram with the clearance. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
body's on the line. Body's on the
That's
line.
nice. And it's Dembele.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's in. It's Kagawa!
Oh,
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Gently done. Conte.
oh, where did I pass? Where did I pass?
Oh, and he's through the middle. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Thuram. And it's Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
No, no, no.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been
I need to
competitive
practice more the
and
lob passes.
combative throughout. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Make his way to the information
Leading
center.
1-0 at the break.
Guys, do like the stream, okay?
Number 18, Eto. Number 19,
That gets things going for the second half.
number 15.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 4,
Conte.
number 6,
Rummenigge.
Oh,
Rummenigge. In by
Oh.
Sergio Roberto.
oh, how? Oh, how did I save that?
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Messi. Rummenigge is onto this. Yaya Toure.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Yamal. That's a sharp pass.
No,
That's a
I think we will
nicely
score
measured
from
pass. Big
here.
header!
Oh, oh,
Firm header just off target.
That's a
wow,
really
close
decent
escape,
chance.
close escape. I thought you scored there.
Gently done.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very...
Great chance!
Huh?
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It was the most easiest chance I got in this match. I couldn't score.
Corner number 2 then. Mateus. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Sergio Roberto.
Oh,
Now the finish! Oh, he's been caught napping. Back into the middle. Messi, very much a man of this moment.
oh my God.
And here's Giroud. Mateus.
It's a goal.
He's had a hit!
No.
And he's heaved
Oh, I
it
got
away.
lucky. I got lucky.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
I'm giving away ball.
That is a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's picked his way through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Yamal! It's in!
Oh my god.
No way back.
What
but
a game,
they
what a
are
game.
level.
Good goal, good goal.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper.
Nothing can stop
because
that.
that moved all over the place on its journey.
Number 4, Yamal. Substitution on the field. Number 3, Mateus. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 2.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances of pinching victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh,
No way you
screamer!
guessed that one.
Oh, it really is a finish.
No
of
way you
the
guessed that one,
highest
okay.
order. And they're
My
back
god,
in
what a goal, huh?
front.
Even I didn't think I will score from there. I just tried.
You just know there is no stopping that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Oh, that's why. That's why. He got
Inspired
open chance.
substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
The game is a bit lagging. Not
So
in
we
this
have a
match, but
breakthrough.
it's
Now,
lagging
how will
overall.
things develop
I was
from
playing
here?
division matches
Listen, when
earlier,
it
it
comes
was
to goals,
lagging.
Peter, in this team, he's always the
Oh,
number one
offside,
contender,
offside.
and he's done it again.
Musiala engages and forces him off the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Musiala deals with that comfortably.
Oh,
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Griezmann. Here's found Griezmann!
oh,
Goal!
good finishing.
And this is getting better and better. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Antoine Griezmann.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Close, but time for no more. The whistle
I
has
didn't
gone.
give away silly balls other
So
than one
smiles all
or two.
round as they shamelessly indulge in the
And
post-whistle euphoria. A win
I
achieved
started
through the right
to, yeah,
balance
yeah, of course,
industry
of course.
and
Come with your
inspiration.
main
A
one,
really satisfying
main
day's
formation.
work.
After the final
Same to same formation.
So what do you take away?
Yeah, change network. Were you playing on mobile data or what? Wi-Fi. You have two Wi-Fis? No wonder you got 71 epic. How much money you spend on this account? You gonna play with this formation?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And we have it. Has a look and
Hey,
has a go.
bad shot.
He's
Bad
got
shot.
away
At
with
least
one
have to
there.
keep in
That's what
goal.
all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly
Where
effective.
did I hit?
Rummenigge. The multifaceted Sergio Roberto, forever a Catalan hero after what he did on one European night back in 2017.
It's got to go down as one of the best comebacks in, well, in all of football history. Four
Oh.
down after the first leg against the Parisians and on the brink of elimination. But this fella got
I
them
should have
through,
just passed.
and in stoppage time, if I remember correctly.
95th
Hey, it's an
minute.
easy goal, easy goal.
Chance.
Ah.
Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Good goal, good
Perfect
goal.
placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So a breakthrough already. And he's
Why
picked
are
out
you
the
running
run.
so fast?
Plenty
Why are
to
you
add
running
the
so
shot.
fast? Your Dembele runs, man, like Usain Bolt.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
And he's body checking
And that really is
Thuram.
so
How come he's
impressive.
body checking
I'm not
Thuram?
making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
How have you trained him?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that's really well manoeuvred. So
Hey.
nearly the perfect ball. And we have our very first corner. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus. And that
Hey!
interception was
Oh
most
no,
necessary.
oh no,
That was
oh
well
no,
played, well stopped.
Now can he
Oh,
find
no.
a finish?
oh no.
That was probably
Oh.
asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Oh my god, it was a close escape.
Mohamed Salah goes short. Now the finish! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
A lot of trickeries. Oh. Good one, good one.
It's their second corner of the game. Mohamed Salah plays it short.
What?
And the ball's come loose here. And it's Yaya Toure.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kagawa. Rummenigge. Yaya Toure. And it's Sergio Roberto.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Dembele. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Hey,
Mohamed Salah. Mateus. Conte. Now it's Messi. Bergomi gets a foot in here. De Jong, a player who needs no introduction.
I'm still
Sorry.
thinking, how did your Dembele body tackled my Thuram?
Look at the space here.
No.
Mohamed Salah!
Wow. No way. No way.
And more. And they are pulling clear here.
Ah,
Well, how's
so
that
soft
for a
goal.
class
Very
finish?
soft goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
I have to train my players outside the boot shot. Outside color.
A case now of complete control. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Bergomi. Yaya Toure. Rummenigge. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's Dembele. Oh no, what has happened here? Mateus. Thuram. And Mateus.
There will be 3 minutes
Adams.
added time.
And Mateus.
Where did I pass?
Oh, good read.
Like, where
He
did I
read that
pass?
really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge.
Ah,
Muscular approach does pay off here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. And look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
let's go.
Mohamed Salah. Number
Here we go again.
15.
3-0 down, nothing
Well,
to
I'm sure the
lose.
managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And here's Messi. Sergio Roberto. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's lagging a lot. It's lagging a lot.
Eto. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
A slightly better ball would have let... Oh no, this does not look good. He's one on... Can he put it away?
Ah,
It's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. That was a
Rumi,
given. It
Mohamed
always
Salah,
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many
Lamine
defenders
Yamal,
ball watching
all
then
have
because
that
they just lost sight of the real
outside the
danger.
boot shot, right? Outside color.
was. And yes, it's him again.
You have trained everybody.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's run loose here. Nicely weighted ball. Mateus.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Mateus. Sergio Roberto. Drill. Great hit!
Oh, how did he save
Well, he
it?
got rid
How did he
because he
save
was
it?
under pressure.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Mateus. And it's Sergio Roberto. Rummenigge!
Oh wow.
It's a goal!
Ah,
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
nothing is going in my favor in this match, and the match is lagging a lot.
Sergio Roberto.
There's much
Again.
frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
In again. No way through, so back it comes.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Like what to do when you
Mateus.
play against a top 300 player and your
The referee
game
has
is
given a
lagging?
corner.
Nothing to do here.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Foul? Offside, offside.
And here's Dembele. And he's had it nicked away. Rummenigge looking to run onto it. Mateus. Sergio Roberto.
What
He's
happened
quick
over
to get
there?
it clear again. They're back in
Bro, it's
possession
lagging
and
so
ready
much.
to go again. Belts one.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckenbauer gets it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. He has found a way through. He's free, he has got space. And that should get the job done. Good effort from distance. They want to be quick to recover this. And he's
Ooh.
heaved it away. Corner number 2 then. And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kante wins the duel this time. Oh, that's neat.
There will be 3 minutes added
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Sergio Roberto. De Jong. And that's a superb... Can he finish?
Oh,
Close, but time for no more. The whistle
biggest
has gone.
win I guess for you.
Well, that was thrilling.
Against
A
me
game of
5-0. I
champs
don't think
and
I've
chumps.
conceded
The
5-0.
winners were
4-0
so
was
good
like
at times. A side
maximum.
that can and will trouble more or less
Just
everyone.
a quick request today for everybody to
Well,
please
after all of that,
kindly
Jim,
remove
what do you think?
good game, good game. Though the game is lagging a lot. It was better. It was better for you and worst for me. It was lagging. It was lagging a lot. Gameplay was smooth. First match, then your gameplay was lagging, right? I think that's why you lost. And this match, my gameplay lagged a lot. What is your in internet speed? What is your internet speed? Like there is a plan, right? 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps, 150 Mbps. Like what is your pack? My God, danger team. Danger team. Ah. ডিভিশন ম্যাচে ঢুকলাম ভাই শুভজিৎ।
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most
Guys, do
eagerly
like the
awaited
stream, okay?
contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Great hit!
Oh, how did he save that? No way he
And he
saved
was there
that.
to get a vital
Come on.
touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Eto. Now it's
আরে থ্রো
Messi.
করছে ভাই।
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold got a long way forward to join the attack.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
A fantastic talisman for his nation.
Whom am I
More disciplined
passing?
than people
Whom am I
credit him.
passing?
And it's Eto. Always onto this. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Kagawa. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rummenigge.
Oh, this
does
Rudiger.
really well to win the ball there. Shevchenko. Mateus kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Dembele. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get away here? Rummenigge! He scored!
Oh, good goal, good goal.
Well, there's always a
What a
chance
goal.
of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his
lagging.
players,
Again,
this is
it's
the time
lagging.
where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Ah,
Mateus. Shevchenko. Figo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's it. It's
oh, what a shot.
And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading
Real
it and
versus-
dealing with it.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way.
Real
for now.
versus काट खेला भाई. World Cup
McAllister
ना.
is the distributor-in-chief, always looking
My
for
God.
movers.
Clear the ball. Just clear the ball. Just clear the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicked it back promptly.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh my God.
Figo. And the shot!
What a save. What a save.
Well,
And there's the end of the first half.
Real versus who?
Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides.
Opponent কে আছে?
Half time, it is 1-0. So your views on the first half?
a lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
ये এবার কোথাকার টিম ভাই? এই ফলো আপ করছি না যদি
That's the
রোনাল্ডো
start of
নেই বলে.
another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, he's
Hey.
got a crucial shot.
Ah, no way.
Shoots.
Oh my God.
Oh, that is really good
কোথাকার টিম
tenacity.
এটা ভাই? What's your MVPs?
And he's taking no chances there. And now
Hey,
a
come on,
sudden
release
chance
the
to
ball
counter.
early.
Mateus. Rummenigge. McAllister wins the duel this time. Mateus. And here's Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
I guess then you have 200 Mbps pack.
And it's Kagawa. He's had it taken off him.
Aish.
That's a
Oh,
sharp
good pass.
Eto. And here's Shevchenko. And here's Neymar. Shevchenko. Can he finish?
What a
the ball's
shot.
run loose. Oh, what? Now the finish!
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's
Again I'm
required.
rushing things.
Well, they're looking a whole
Have
lot
to-
more
have
urgent
to keep
now.
calm and control.
Shevchenko! Well, he should have done better.
ভাই
and he
প্রথমবার
knows
নাম
it.
শুনলাম এই ক্লাবটার.
Shevchenko just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ah,
No, that was never going to make it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all
man,
gone a
this
little
defense
timid.
is tight.
And here's Messi. The ball has bounced loose now.
Nothing is getting past this defense.
Rummenigge! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
And he's intervened well there. Rummenigge. Rummenigge!
Ah,
Oh, and that should have been two.
just
He
keep
got
on
too ahead of
target, man.
himself there,
Rumi,
thinking how he
just
could
keep
have
on
made
target.
things safe.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Spread neatly. Messi. Big chance!
Oh,
And Czech pulls off a sensational save. And another try!
oh, nice save, nice save.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dembele.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
1 minute added time.
Added time
1-0,
is up.
close
And
escapes.
there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Milos, are you there? Have you seen the goal I've scored this match? সুজিত কে আছো ভাই? তাহলে খেলবো। Sujit, if you are there, then text. I guess he is not here. Okay, okay. ঠিক আছে এসে টেক্সট করো। You win. Win by a single goal is also like acceptable now. Nothing to do. I can't score like 4-5 goals. Like I used to score, but now I don't know why I can't score. Scoring gets tougher and tougher. Where to see Club World Cup? I have to see. I have not seen any matches of Club World Cup. Milos, who do you support? Ronaldo or Messi? Don't get addicted to my don't get addicted to my stream, Sujit. অ্যাডিক্টেড হয়ে যাচ্ছে আমার স্ট্রিমে ভাই। এরপরে গার্লফ্রেন্ডকে টাইম দিতে পারবে না, কারণ আমি সারাদিন বসে স্ট্রিম করবো এরপরে। maybe without lads. Yes, after this match then.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped.
কি ভাই 12টার সময় ভাই হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে
Undoubtedly
কি
the
করছো
place to
ভাই?
be
গার্লফ্রেন্ডের
at
সাথে
this
চ্যাট
moment
করতে
in
করতে
time.
দেখছো নাকি?
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Eh! Oh,
We have already started here.
I got lucky.
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's a shot at goal!
Oh.
Big moment! Massive goal!
Wow,
Well,
okay,
they would have
okay.
been looking at him to produce the goods.
I will win
And that
this
was
match. Yes,
very
yes, I
kind of
also
him
think
to
that.
oblige so early.
Luck is in my side,
That's
you know.
just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Footballing width usually identifies with running.
There's the shot! That's a decent clearance. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Foul. No?
And it's hoisted clear.
He cannot play. I don't know,
Spain
man.
with their first corner.
It's
The
too
first in
early
the
to
game for
judge.
either
It's
side,
too
actually.
early to judge.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That is a great pick out. Face to face with the hits one.
Oh,
Goal!
cold.
And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, was
What
he ever gonna miss
celebration at the
that?
end?
Of course he wasn't.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
6 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
So that's
Yes,
two
his
now
CB is
without
too
reply.
high.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Bro, what are you trying to do?
Kagawa could move up a gear here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
He's not playing.
Just eases him off the ball. And here's Kagawa. And it's lofted through here. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Conte.
Ah, where did I pass? What is he doing?
More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, they could be caught out here.
So irritating.
Messi!
Ah,
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
I think he cut the game. What happened? Did he quit or not? Ah, okay. I think I will reach 1800. What will you do with 95 attacking awareness in right back? You want to overlap him? What happened? Did you send me request or what? Why this blinking? Why is this blinking? You send me request, but I have not received any request. See? What's happening? Oh, I can join from there. Wait. One 1-871-8851. Let's go. But that same formation, or you have changed any formation? Bugged game. I feel like it. Four three three. Outside, just outside the D box, right? From the middle, you give both the CF supply. I'm also trying to master the lob pass because a lot of the opponents are using it nowadays. Can you send me your Dembele's training combinations? Because your Dembele is very I would say what? He's playing like a goat. Your Dembele. He's running like Usain Bolt. He's body tackling Thuram. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I think I have to train like you. My Dembele doesn't come near your Dembele.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Should I add a banner in
I'm
the
Peter
stream or
Drury,
what?
and here with me in the commentary box, I'm
Will it
glad to
look
report,
good
is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter.
if I
and hello
add
to
a
everyone
banner?
watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Sergio Roberto. Played towards the other side. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well,
Where
Peter,
did I
the
pass?
explosive Ousmane Dembele is a
I will
very...
concede a goal like this.
Goal!
Just as I thought.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
No look
That is
goal
just
or what?
remarkable.
No, I think
The
it was
amount
no
of
look
bend he got
goal.
on that.
You know what was notable in that,
Are you
Peter,
playing
was
De
the
Bruyne
fact
or
that
what?
he didn't try to blast it. He chose
No,
placement
De Jong.
instead and delivered a peach.
Frankie de Jong.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Dembele. Dink through. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Offside.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Beckenbauer. And it's Kagawa. Great defending, strong and determined. Yaya Toure. Mateus. Yaya Toure. Decent hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Kagawa.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And the finish!
Oh.
He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with
Two
bite.
defender
They
can't
won it
stop
back
his run.
and bit hard.
Salah is running through two defenders. What to do?
So
How
that's
to stop
two
this
now
guy?
without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Ernest. And here's Dembele. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone,
Let's
that's a
see if
foul.
I can score.
Well, it was
Oh
deliberate.
no, become
it was
in the
cynical,
side.
and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had
No,
to be
become
done.
in the side. Oh, Messi. I have to score with Messi.
So what can they come
Angle
up
is
with
not
here?
suitable.
Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
Kagawa. Let's go with Kagawa. Ah,
Oh, lots on that
I
one.
knew it.
but he couldn't
I
find
hit
the
it
target.
outside. Way over the bar.
Beckenbauer. And Adams. Mateus. Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Beckenbauer. Ernest. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bergomi. Oh, well played. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Bergomi. And he's looking to catch him up. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. And it's Salah.
Can't get hold of the ball.
Oh, it's chance! Approaching half-time and
Not
still
getting any-
behind. Can they make something
Any
happen
open
now?
space.
Mateus swept in, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ernest,
Come on.
Sergio Roberto, now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kagawa, he is through here. And he's
Oh,
heaved it away. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
no open
What
space
do
in
you
this
think we're up
match.
to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Mohamed Salah.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Number 11, White.
And now they can spring out of defence. White. White. Forwards and with intent. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now White. And that has left him in a heap. Crosses it
Oh,
in.
easy goal.
Well, he got rid because
Oh,
he was
how did
under
the
pressure.
keeper save?
And he's there to retrieve it. Dembele does well to get it back. And it's played forward. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Cleared without complication. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a nicely measured pass. Mateus. Yaya Toure. And the keeper's in command. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
The attendance for this match was
Kagawa.
70,987.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Kagawa. Oh, perfectly measured that. Hits one!
Oh. Not
Oh,
getting
he
any
took a hard
open
part
space
right,
to
but
shoot,
not
not
to
getting any
finish.
open space
Well,
to
there are a
pass,
few
what to
pockets of
do?
space that are being
Nothing to
exploited,
do.
and they need filling.
Only to
and
defend.
fast.
This their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And he's there to get it away. Interesting ball. Messi. De Jong. Nicely aimed pass. Rummenigge. Mateus. And that should get the job done. Kagawa just eases him off the ball.
Oh, Cristiano. Goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 10,
White.
De Jong.
Oh, that's delightful.
Number 18, Eto. Number 4,
Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe. And that has put paid to that. Yaya Toure. Yamal. And it's lofted through here.
Oh,
And that should get the job done. And the keeper beats it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well read. Nice interception. Oh, what a ball he's in. Yamal!
oh no way.
Yes! And surely that settles it. Really tidily gathered
Oh.
and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
A case now of complete control. And it's Giroud. Musiala. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Ronaldinho gets it away.
added time.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mateus. And the number on the board is 3. No, he's
Come
not
on,
getting
give me a
past him
foul
there.
at least.
And that is
Oh.
it. The referee has seen
In
enough.
this match,
Well, that was thrilling. A
No
game
chance
of champs
whatsoever.
and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A
You
side
pressed
that
really
can
hard.
and will trouble more or less everyone.
Everybody, and a quick announcement now.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
but at least it didn't lag. Okay, okay. Create room, Subhajit, and request. Send request. GG Milos, good game. You didn't give me any chance in this match. No space. That's what I was telling you. It's a very hard thing to do, but you are covering all the spaces. ওকে পাঠাবো ঠিক আছে Giroud got only I think one chance. That also 50-50. Giroud is not a good player in eFootball. Yeah. I think I have to start playing with Pedri. Pedri is a meta player. He plays really well. I'm not playing with him. Giroud is a very good player in eFootball. Whenever I played with Giroud, I couldn't score any goal. He's good with header.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a
Yeah,
match that
that
will
he can
really
do.
get the juices
He
flowing.
can be a good provider.
I'm
If he
Peter
just
Drury,
stands
and
still in the
providing analysis
penalty
and
box
expert opinion alongside me will
and
be
pass
Jim
the ball,
Becklin.
Cheers,
it's
Peter. It's a
lagging. 1
privilege
second,
to
it's
be here.
lagging.
It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And he's there to belt it away.
I'll just clear the ball if I face lag.
Messi.
Oh, what was that?
He's
Nice.
found a way through.
Oh,
And Messi! He can get that clear.
good try, good try.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Oh, what a
Law!
goal, what a goal, good goal.
Massive goal!
Good goal, very
Listen,
good
the
goal.
big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not...
And Messi!
Arre. Should have
What
gone
an
for the
absolute
color.
shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Well, that
Where
had the
am I
makings of something
passing?
quite
Again,
promising. Just
again.
the goalkeeper's big
Ah,
chance.
it's an easy goal.
He
Where am I
scored.
passing?
A quite incredible spell. They are
2-0 down
flying.
below 20 minutes.
His position was perfect. The
That's a
invitation was
disaster.
there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Rummenigge.
Ah,
Well, that defending
Bad
is
touch.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Works it forward.
I could have conceded again. Huh?
Rummenigge. And here's Kagawa.
Should be a goal. Wow, what a
He
goal.
has done it!
What a goal.
Right back in the game! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Ah,
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder
Good
there,
right pass.
and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
oh, come on.
Rummenigge! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that was vital. Mateus. And that's a good ball.
Goal.
Rummenigge!
Oh, no.
Oh, another save. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Look at the space here.
What
And
was
now
I
they
even
can
trying
string out
to
a
do?
defence.
Even I don't know.
Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
Ah, good game, good game.
And there is the half-time whistle. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon
What's
as possible.
wrong with passing?
Law!
Oh no.
It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead.
In with a header!
Ah,
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That is good strength. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Chance!
offside.
That's offside. Yes, it is.
No luck whatsoever.
The attendance for this match was
Yeah.
71,898.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Stoichkov. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked...
It's Kagawa!
Straight to the keeper.
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Kagawa can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Mateus, and it's Kagawa. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ernest. And they're back on the ball again. Stoichkov. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Ah, big leg, big leg.
Mateus. And he's in on goal.
Lagging a lot.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, good read. Mateus. And it's Kagawa.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Messi.
Ah,
So that's it. It is all over.
well played, Subhajit, well
In the end,
played.
then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
ম্যাচে
Tells you
সেরকম কোনো
somewhat what
চান্সই
we've
পাইনি।
witnessed, Jim.
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve. Whether
Two
it's the
draw and
manager's
one
message
win.
not getting through.
And today is your day. Ah, good game, bhai. Today is your day. গেমটা বড্ড ল্যাগ করছে, ডিভিশন ম্যাচের সময় না করলেই হলো। ডিভিশন পুশ করছো শুভজিৎ? ও আমার ইভেন্ট বাকি আছে মনে হয়। 50 coins. Division 1 complete. আমার তো কোনো ডিভিশন 1ই হলো না। ওকে ওকে, দেখো দেখো। কিন্তু কোন ক্লাব এটা, কোথাকার ক্লাব? রিয়েল ভার্সেস কি বললে? রিয়েল ভার্সেস আচুয়াকা। এসেন্সিও রেড কার্ড 7th মিনিটে। এসেন্সিও গট রেড কার্ড ইন 7 মিনিট। ফুটেম কোনো কোনো অ্যাপ নাকি এটা, নাকি ওয়েবসাইট? ফুটেম। Can I watch it on my desktop? Website futem.in তো গোল্ড কাপের দেখাচ্ছে। Where to watch the live match? Real Madrid. Waka. Share the link of the website, Shubhajit. Shubhajit, please share the link of the website, okay?
So
Asensio
what a
red
sight
card
this
7th
is.
minute.
Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new
Guys, do like
expectations,
the stream.
and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old... That could spell trouble.
Again,
Oh, the
it's
ball's run
lagging.
loose here.
No way.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Strokes it back.
Or
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated.
where am I
at that.
even passing?
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's in plenty of space here. Rashford. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kagawa. Kagawa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got tall.
Oh,
Oh, not the best of headers.
Well,
how
that's
did I
why
miss
we all
that?
say
How did I miss
indecision is
that?
fatal.
Oh my god. Ah,
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. He's got away. Johnson!
oh, no way he scored from
Goal!
there.
Manchester
No way he scored
United!
from there.
That is just remarkable. The
Who
amount of
is
bend
this
he
even
got on
guy?
that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Bernard Johnson?
Manchester United are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a
Ah.
while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played out wide. Vardiol fiddles it through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Too much power on the ball.
Wilshere defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Change to Quisi now. Okay, okay.
Adams.
Okay, being behind at the break
Started the
isn't
match.
ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 1 minute.
Gundogan.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of...
And he'll shoot here.
What? Who is this goalkeeper?
And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still
Oh, I
up
have
for
I have a
grabs.
legend in
And the
substitute.
half-time score.
Better
1-0.
not bring him in.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
get any
Nana.
points for stating the obvious, Peter,
No,
but
Ederson
thankfully
is
this
better.
is still very savable. Keep things simple. Keep the
QC,
intensity
I have to
high
change to
and hope
QC,
for
right?
an early goal.
Oh, I
If that
started the
happens,
match again.
It's a game changer.
Here we
Ah,
go again then.
It's not easy being down in situations like this.
And it's been given away.
no, 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 no.
Oh, well
No.
played. Little
Ah.
doubt, that is a foul.
A yellow
He
card,
knew what
okay,
was
okay.
coming. That's a
Okay,
yellow
I'm okay
card.
with yellow card. Oh. What's happening, man?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely aimed pass. Owen! And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Wilshere.
Oh, where am I passing?
João Cancelo. There's some great running on
Unnecessary
show
speed.
here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Who is
Well,
this
that's
even guy,
beautifully
huh?
weighted.
Who is this
Rice. There's the hit!
guy? Ooh.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Vardiol. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Gundogan. Oh, it's Gund and the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he thumps it clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a sweet ball, that. Udogi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kagawa. Time and again they are repelled. And that's been intercepted. Just about up to 75 minutes. Udogi, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And it's Scholes.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, terrible
Oh.
mistake. Has a look
Oh.
and has a go.
Thank God.
And he's managed to get rid. Rice.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Goalkeeper's ball. Kagawa.
Oh,
And we're
no
done.
way I lost this match.
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals.
Ah, I have to play this event again. Ah. Taking forever to connect. When does this end? At last. Chalo.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of
Corner
thought
kick
is
at
actually
last.
quite
Chalo.
impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Palmer. That's a good run down the left.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And he's being shifted off it. And here's Mudryk. Fernandez. Can he finish?
Oh, I got lucky there. I got lucky
Good
there.
first touch and almost as
Ooh.
good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled
Good
attempt
try, good
was exasperating.
He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. And he's got the beating of his man. Rashford was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Keeper seated all the way. Scholes.
Offside, offside.
Always onto this.
Even if I get the ball, it's offside.
Owen gets flagged offside. Adams. Wilshere. And it's Wilshere. And they're back on the ball again. Has a shot!
Where did he hit
A
it?
real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Scholes. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Udogi. Now it's Owen. Over to the left. Now it's
There will
Owen.
be 1 minute added time.
Palmer. And he cuts out the supply.
0-0.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it has been a
Didn't
half
even
largely
shoot
of
a
could
goal.
haves and should haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a...
There's a quick free kick. Great hit! And that is wildly off target.
What was Van Dijk doing there?
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And he welcomes it in. Now the finish!
Oh,
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that has been cleared. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side.
The attendance for
Mudryk.
this match was
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
750.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that's clever.
oh, bad
Well, he
pass
got rid
again.
because he
Bad
was
pass.
under pressure.
Substitution on the field. Number 26, Kagawa. Number 19, Wilshere. Number 18, Scholes. Number
Tries to get it clear.
Owen.
Son Heung-min.
Number
And he's intervened well there.
Palmer.
A deeply frustrating game so far.
Ade,
Certainly
whom
in
did I
terms of the
pass?
scoreline, it
Oh.
remains 0-0.
Easy goal by the opponent.
21.
Eh?
Substitutions taking place.
Son Heung-min. Now it's Rashford. Son Heung-min. Shapes the shoot!
Oh.
It's run loose. Who's going to get it? Oh, he's been caught napping.
Oh my god.
Bernardo Silva.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he get onto this? Bit too much weight on the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for...
Oh, he's been caught. A big chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
He can run onto that.
I
Now it's
pulled
Son
the
Heung-min.
defender.
Oh, that's fab. He's had a
I
hit!
pulled the defender there.
Oh, yes, it's there!
Why did I?
And that might well be that.
Just not using chat. Oh, you are there.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure
Worst,
he didn't stray
worst
offside.
ever
The finish was actually
match.
bang on too.
Number 21, Son Heung-min.
Chelsea take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Can he spark a counter here? Well read, nice
Oh
interception.
my god.
And that will be it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Only one
Thoughts
shot.
on what we've just seen?
I think I have to make changes in this team to get 50 coins. I never worked hard this much for 50 coins. Oh, real scored. Are you watching the match or what? Sometimes I think all the time in last two matches I'm making all the decision wrong.
Have that at Real Madrid, these situations.
I have to train. Okay, okay. After this match, I will train then. Ah. Which football club do you support, Milos? Is it a Polish club?
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. He's found a way through. And the pass is intercepted. And he's let fly.
Just get the ball, Haaland. What are you doing?
Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Kagawa. And he's in on Haaland!
Oh, what a save by Unana.
Oh, denied!
What a save.
Brilliantly.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
You don't watch. You support Man United. Oh, that's
Well,
why you have
height could
seen
make
my
all the
video, right?
difference on these set
That
pieces.
series video. I will do again in 2026, not in
And now
2025.
they can
It's
spring
not
out a
in
defence.
demand right now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
No!
And he's asking
Ah,
for
come on.
trouble. He's found. Can he finish?
Just gifted the goals. Just gifted the goal.
Manchester United.
Now I'm getting mad.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Any
Well,
other day
this will
Kagawa
present
could have got
manager
the
with
ball.
a few interesting
not
options,
today, not
Peter.
this match.
Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Bad
No
pass
force
again.
to come out.
He can get that clear. And smartly reclaimed. Scholes. Some really good ball
Oh,
movement.
where am I passing?
Stones gets rid without sophistication. Manchester United are behind here despite their domination of possession. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Why Polish league is not good?
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The doggy stood his ground strongly. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Adams clears. Haaland is onto it in a flash.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance for the header!
Oh!
Decent enough try.
No,
A more
I
than
might
decent
not
attempt,
play.
Peter.
No, it's awful to watch. What are you telling? European football awful to watch.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Wilshere.
Like, yeah, not like Premier League, but still it's a European league.
Succumbs to the pressure. He could be in here. And here's the chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He can run onto that. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Oh, come
And
on.
that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game,
Real
most
Madrid
importantly, there's
2-0
been
up.
just one telling moment. It is still
Against
very tight here.
I don't even
The
know
game
what this
still
club
up
is.
for grabs.
Where this club is
And the
from.
half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Nice sequence of passes this. Well timed,
Oh.
excellent interception. And he was quick to react. That's headed upfield.
Just score a goal at least.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Wilshere spots it and intercepts. Saka.
The attendance for this match was 70.
Just about up to the hour now. That's really well cleared. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Oh my god.
Deftly away. Beckham. Kagawa.
Oh,
Owen. And that's not going to reach.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, they've got it again. Oh, this looks sharp.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Azar! He scored!
I think I will not play for 50.
And with that goal comes
Oh my God.
comfort. One sweeping move
50
executed
coin
with
is
deadly
not worth it.
efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that,
Polish
it's like
League
walking into a sucker
are
punch,
same
and
level
they're
as
dazed.
Championship probably.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better timekeeper to get that
Championship
two-goal
is still
cushion.
better
That,
than
for
lot
me,
of leagues
should be decisive.
in Europe, in world.
Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
João Cancelo is charging up on the overlap. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Manchester United have it back and can go again. And they're back on the ball again.
There will be 1 minute added
Not too
time.
much to add on here, just a minute. And that
I don't
is it.
even wanna
The referee
play.
has seen enough. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment.
Support to our better stadium front.
So what do you take away from it all?
Yes, not good to watch. That's what I'm talking about, you know, my luck is not working. But it's 50 coin, I can't just leave. Yes, he didn't pass, he just shoot and all the ball went into the goal. All half-hearted shots.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world.
What's
Expectations
planned?
rising. Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special
Uh,
contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Barella.
Offside.
Neymar. And the flag has stayed down. He's had a shot.
Oh my god.
Big
Not an
relief, it
offside.
just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further
Lucky
threat on
escape,
the
lucky
break.
escape.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gets his pass away.
This player
a
is
shade
not good, but
optimistic.
I will not win the match because
Well,
I'm.
the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality
Oh, no.
deserted them when they really needed it.
Just use pass. No through balls.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Neymar. That's gone for a throw-in. Cleared away. Floated through. He is through here. And the shot!
Please score.
And
Okay.
it's a goal!
Enough.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try
Hello.
to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to
आज
10
थोड़ा
minutes
late
will
हो गया
call for
stream
real
करने में.
focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Neymar. Bayer Leverkusen applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand
I'm
an awful
playing,
lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline.
division
because
match right
it
now.
has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. It's a
Oh,
pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising,
just
but
control
it's
the game.
fizzled out into
Control,
nothing.
control. No need to lose the ball.
Thuram. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, just skips past
Oh,
his
no.
man. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good
Oh,
ball
yes.
over the top. Decent hit!
Oh, no.
It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Oh,
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Kagawa. And that
Oh, what a-
interception, what? Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
देर बज गया भाई, देर बज
So
गया.
the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Tickets you were given when you were walking through.
Reflections on the first half?
When
A
do you
lead that's
sleep,
fully
Arnav?
justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Time and again, they are repelled. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, it's Dembele. Bayer Leverkusen can breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Kagawa is there to clear. Rummenigge. Now it's Kante.
I should have released the ball.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's picked his way through. He's found some space. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh no, this does not look good. Closing in on goal. Great chance! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, I have to control the game. Now I will control the game only.
Threatening to pull clear.
No rushing.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact.
Oh,
Why take
exam
extra
खत्म हो गया,
touches?
you are free. Oh.
So
नहीं तो
that's
सो जाते
two
हो.
now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that
Chance! He scored!
Oh.
And he stuck it away as
Oh,
if
I can't
laser
draw this
guided.
game. I can't
he
lose
weighed
this
up the
game. Come on.
landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
पिछले महीने एग्जाम था तो आई ओनली स्लीप फॉर 4-5 आवर्स. ये तो मेरा रोज का काम है भाई, 4-5 घंटे सो के उठ जाना. I only sleep for about
We
4
have got
4 to 5
ourselves a
hours.
game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
You are in college, right, Arnav?
Substitution on the field. Number 30, Messi. Coming on the field is...
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the shot!
Oh,
They've done it!
good goal, good goal. Ronaldo
That was
Messi combo.
easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
After 79 minutes is...
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And the shot! Beckenbauer. Conte. Now it's Owen. Nice ball and he's... Oh, shooting chance! Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Owen. Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. And it's Eto'o. Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Now it's Owen. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, come on. Let me hit.
Barella has created 1 goal already. That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory
dropper.
never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this.
Hey, aiming for
A
Delhi
solid win,
University.
which will be
And good
welcomed all
university.
round. Messi voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Green backpack. Kindly contact.
At last I won a match. No. हम स्टार्ट कर दिया ना मैच. रुको. अरे नहीं, फिर से लोडिंग ले लिया. ओके ओके, आई विल प्ले द नेक्स्ट मैच विथ यू देन. Well, I'm not a top 300 player, you know. People lose division matches. You have to understand that everybody is not like you. How many losses right now in your division push?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place
If to
in the
play
minds
players,
of the
भाई
footballing
अब
folk
तो
in this part of
कुछ
the
नहीं
world.
बचा उन लोगों के लिए.
Expectations
जो टीम
rising,
लेके आ रहे हैं ना भाई,
evidently the crowd hoping to be treated
लोग
to a
क्या ही
special
करना, कुछ
contest.
नहीं करना.
It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
You just have to surrender.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Shoots
score.
to shoot!
Oh!
Messi!
How did he
Big
stop that?
moment! Massive goal!
How did he stop that?
Listen, the big names earn their
Yeah,
reputations
pay
for
and win,
precisely
yeah.
the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Japan finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Oh,
Thuram is there and he can get that clear.
opponent trying to be cheeky. 157 matches.
Mateus,
Played lot of matches.
Kagawa charging forward, the ball at his feet.
I haven't even played
This is what
in
good
last
chemistry
3 seasons,
is
I
all
guess.
about.
He is through
157
here.
matches in division.
Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. In he goes
Oh.
again. It's in.
Kafu
They
came
have
from
pulled
nowhere.
themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Bro made run from
That is
defense just to score a
remarkable.
stunner.
The amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a
I
measured
play against
delight. The
smart
curl he
assist. How do
applied
you
was
know that?
immaculate.
He's smart assist player.
Japan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides,
Oh,
and
I
with such
can't be
great
losing with
individual
this, Oppo.
talent on show, it could go either way.
Total 62 matches.
Great position here. Beckenbauer tries to clear. Gets his pass away. Adams is there and he can get that clear. Costa Curta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's there to retrieve it. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Come on, where is the keeper?
Bayer is there to clear. Rummenigge. And he's got the beating of his man. Rummenigge! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
Purple from green. Changing to purple from green.
Mateus attempts a clearance. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, delight. And the finish! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Passing but changing. Purple.
De Bruyne goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's beaten the last man. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Done delicately. That's good vision. And Batistuta!
Bro is just shooting.
Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Yeah, he's the
58
sort that
three
can make the
draws
most
and one
difficult
win.
look quite easy, but that definitely wasn't
Oh no,
his very
sorry,
best.
what am I telling?
Corner number
58
2
matches won, 3 matches draw and 1 matches loss.
They've played it short. He's got the shot away! Has a go!
Bro just
That
keeps
is
on shooting.
decidedly lacking.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Conte. Adams. Beckenbauer. Ernest. Kagawa. Rummenigge. Adams attempts a clearance.
Eh. Ah,
And he's only too happy to take
only
that
if the
back.
player was in the right place.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Well, the scoreline
Is
indicates a
smart
pretty
assist
tight
good? I
game,
don't
but
think
there has
it's
been
good.
a lot of action in it, and it has
Do
been
you
an
use smart
exceptionally
assist?
good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Coming on the field is
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Couldn't squeeze it through. Conte. And it's Batistuta. Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dembele. He's had a hit!
Oh, what a
They've
goal.
scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed.
Yeah, I
The
also
apple
don't use
on top
smart
of the
assist.
tree.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This Cafu is dangerous.
So we have a breakthrough. Now
Arre,
how will things-
where did he
and the
pass?
volley. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh no, I didn't do Dembele build. Right, I have to do Dembele build. Yeah, after this match I will do the Dembele build first. 607 15800.
So here comes the substitution.
number 11, Batistuta. Number 17, De Bruyne. Coming on the field, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 27, Serginho.
It's my other gaming channel.
Japan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit the...
There's the hit! And he shoots! And that is wildly off
Milo,
target.
this is my
Well,
other
was hit
gaming
with
channel.
great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
And the pass is intercepted. Mateus. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Great hit! Good run, lovely take,
Is
but
it
that is where
offside?
it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Costa Curta. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good read, needed to be.
Japan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Big chance!
Oh, nice goal.
Oh, taken with style! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah.
Cristiano
Oh.
Ronaldo!
Oh my God. Audacious
And no,
attempt.
He couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Kanoa! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Can he get it through? Messi. Dink through. Well, there's the clearance. Taken back almost at once. Oh, that's a key interception. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi's
What a
had shot.
pass. What a pass.
And the
Offside.
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Like instant. Oh, smart assist ball loads so fast.
Beckenbauer. Adams. That pass has
Ah.
been well intercepted. Perez. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot! And
How did he
kicked out
save
by
that?
the most elastic of saves.
Serginho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Japan have their third corner. Messi with the short one. And he's gone backward here. Dembele. And there
At
goes
last.
the final whistle.
Let us set the
Well, don't you
Dembele
just
first.
love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win.
इतना करेक्ट टाइम पे कैसे आ गया तू भाई? Yeah. That's why he keeps on shooting. वेट, डेम्बेले का मुझे वो चेंज करने दो पहले. कॉन्फ़िगरेशन क्या बोलते हैं इसको? प्लेयर प्रोग्रेशन 6. I hope so. I hope so. I will try. I will try doing it today. 7:15. In 8. Striker instincts. Double booster striker instincts. So I think I've given him striker instincts. Yeah, I've given him striker instinct. Arnav, wait 1 minute, okay? I've sent you request. Join, okay? Okay, let's go. Dembele stats. Okay. Hmm. Let's go. Oh, I have to check the stats, right? Dembele. Match started. My Dembele stat is not so good.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. He is through here. Header!
Oh, what a goal.
There it is!
Oh,
What a
check his stat
super
after
header,
build. Oh,
dispatched
okay, okay.
beautifully.
So well played, Peter.
Oh, hang on,
Did a
I
great
haven't
job
checked the
keeping
stat.
sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
8 minutes is number 26, Shinji Kagawa. Shinji Kagawa. Shinji Kagawa.
Speed and acceleration. What a boost. Balance. Balance is gonna change, I think. His gaming style.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Beckenbauer. Mateus. Ernest. Oh, it's Dembele. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Lagging or what, Arnav?
Palmer has been caught there, it's a foul.
Is it lagging?
And that has left him in a heap. Adams. And Mateus. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Mbappe!
Oh, what a pass.
Hits off target and by quite a way.
Paris Saint-Germain were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's away! And the shot!
Offside.
And yes,
No
it's
goal.
there! A quite
Nice. I thought it's
incredible
offside.
spell. They are flying.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's going for goal!
What?
And another try! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's
Oh my God.
there!
What a goal.
And again,
What a
they
goal.
simply do not know what has hit them. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top
Nice.
marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
3-0 and things
Nice
are starting
passing,
to look
nice.
awful. Messi! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Quality ball.
Yeah,
Neither of these
Dembele is
two want
more
to come off
comfortable
second
on the
best.
ball.
Now then, clash of the egos. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ernest.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free.
Oh,
And he's quick to get it clear
winning
again.
physical battle against Kimmich.
And there is the half-time whistle. So you hear the chants of easy,
This Dembele is
easy,
beast.
and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You
What
cannot help
about
feeling that
control?
the second half will supply more. He's having a go!
Oh, what a save.
Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, we were anticipating
by the
this.
GK.
They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Ah, bad
Oh,
pass.
super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He won't be happy with that one.
What is Dembele doing in the
Well, that is
midfield?
not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bellingham. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Corner given.
I thought I gave away penalty.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Nothing to change.
Substitution.
And that has been knocked clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh,
Now
what
it's
a pass.
Kimmich. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Park Ji-sung. Van Dijk. Adams. It's Park Ji-sung. And they win it back again. Goes down, but nothing given. Fires from distance. And how did he not make it four?
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Rummenigge!
Oh, what a shot.
He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Good cross,
He
good head.
gets big! They've scored! Terrific header. He
Nunez,
met that with
Darwin
aplomb.
Nunez, right?
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Paris Saint-Germain grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. He's gone forward. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Mateus.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rummenigge. Mateus. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. He's found a way past. Time added on 4 minutes. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. And time is up.
Good game, enough.
Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was
Should I
put
go
in front of
for
them.
that English
It was
club
a
event?
pulsating performance.
I already lost
Claiming
2
the man of the
matches.
match award,
I don't think
and
I'm
there
lucky.
is very little room for argument.
Good game, enough. Good game. Absolute beast. This Dembele has good controlling capability. Has a good ball control. हाँ, फ्री टू प्लेयर स्क्वाड से यही एक प्रॉब्लम हो गया है कि डोमिनेट करना इजी हो गया है। एक पास में गोल हो रहा है। हाँ, हो रहा है भाई। I think first I will complete the division. I'm close to 1800. I think I need to win one match. ट्वेंटी 26 में सब लोगों का स्क्वाड एक जैसा हो जाएगा। You give him 90 awareness. Yes, that's why he's moving forward a lot. Yes, he's positioning himself better and also he feels good with the ball, you know. This Eto is scary. 101 Eto. हाँ, लास्ट पे चला है ना 2025 में। बहुत बढ़िया बढ़िया कार्ड दे रहा है। 104 105 वाला कार्ड आ रहा है तो भाई खेलने में तो दिक्कत होगा ही ना। 99 100 101 रेटेड प्लेयर लेके खेलने से कुछ नहीं होता भैया, बहुत डिफरेंस हो जाता है।
It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all
it's
do
lagging,
this
man.
round. Terrific header!
I got lucky.
Firm header just off target.
That's
Again,
a really
Nunez.
decent chance.
El Piero's blitz. Oh, this one. Oh, I didn't know. Blitz color Del Piero and Eto on the same side. It's lagging a lot.
Well seen.
Why this
Saw that
match?
coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this
Oh.
opponent. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. Pass is just off target. He won't be happy with that one. The ball has bounced loose now. He's had a shot!
Oh my god.
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, that
I
was so
actually like to
close.
see that in shots
That
on
was
goal
so
when
close.
there's a noticeable effort
Very
to get
close.
over the ball and keep it down.
That's played into space. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Kagawa. That's tidy. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's going for goal.
Oof. Too much power. Too much power
Just
in the
misses
shot.
past the post.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
So we're still where we started right now. It's run loose here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Del Piero. Now that looks a decent ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Conte. Hernes. Ah, looks a smashing ball.
What was that?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kagawa. Short changes him with that pass. Darwin.
Where is the defender?
That's beautifully
Oh my God.
weighted. Keeper's ball. Beckenbauer. Conte.
Oh.
Valverde. Good driving run. No, it's Del Piero.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Mateus. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a half
I
largely
gave one
of
touch
could-haves
pass.
and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the
I
supporters
gave.
will feel
I
they're
think
overdue
so.
a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break,
See,
it's
one
0-0.
touch pass.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Eto. Number 16, Rodri.
Here we go again then.
Federico
So
Gomez.
the first half brought no goals.
20, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the
While
field,
facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Rummenigge. Number
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball.
Are
That's a
no
contest
need to
keep an
lose
eye on.
here now.
Zaniolo. Number 8,
Del Piero, and the shot!
Oh. Okay.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He'll try from
I
distance.
wanted to fake shot. I wanted to fake shot.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rummenigge.
Oh,
Great ball.
he's
Can
free.
he put
He's
it
free.
away?
How did
the
he
ball's
miss it?
run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And again!
Oh.
It's in! Great header.
Oh, man.
Made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those
I'm in
runs with,
all
with
sorts of
great
trouble
stealth
now.
and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Oh, what a header.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's a shade optimistic.
attendance for this match was
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
78.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's had a hit!
Oh.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now the ball in. It's a mighty effort. It's a goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
I don't think I'm coming from back from this.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Brest are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That is good alertness. Nicely worked. Rummenigge. Oh, sweet feet. Roberto Carlos.
Bro
That has been
exactly
knocked
knows
clear.
where to pass the
Got a
ball.
shot away. Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Oh, it's come loose. Time and again they are repelled. Always onto this. Now the finish!
Oh, easy goal.
Yes!
3-0.
And they are cruising away. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Brest find a position of real strength. Cristiano Ronaldo! What a hit. The save was firm.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they...
Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Offside,
And the
offside.
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Great defending, strong and determined.
5 minutes added time.
Mateus. For Musiala. Mbappe. And here's a chance. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Conte. Now it's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch.
Ah. Bad performance in this match.
It's their second corner
And
of the
Oppo
game.
played well.
Thuram clears it away.
Ah.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible,
Good game by the
unstoppable,
Oppo.
the other fragile.
Oh, again. Now, was this formation?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Isn't it a foul?
Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a sharp pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. Oh, and he's through the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That'll be a throw-in. Conte. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed.
And Messi! And that is wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Adams is there and he can pick it up. Still goalless at the moment. And the pass is intercepted. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Easy midfield looks weak. Let's see. It's too early to predict. It's too early to predict.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Scholes. Scholes!
Calm, bro. Ah. Yeah, I should win against this opponent.
Acrobatic effort! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Messi. Son Heung-min.
Yes.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Son Heung-min hoisted in. Oh, that's clever.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Adams. Beckenbauer. Thuram. He's looking to set free a runner. Kagawa. Kagawa has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Ah,
It's off
nothing
target and
seems
by
to be
quite a
working.
way.
I'm trying to find the right word here. Does dreadful work?
Nicely aimed pass. Rummenigge. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming
Nothing
up
seems
to
to
what
be
may
working.
be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about...
It's Konami!
Oh, what a goal.
No mistake! They have
Nice.
pulled themselves right back into
But
it.
at what cost?
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be
Short
expected,
passes in
Peter, when you've
midfield.
got two strong teams of
Have to
fairly
play
equal
more
standing.
short passes
The
in
outcome
midfield.
should all come down to finishing.
And here's Alvarez. Kimmich. Scholes! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Scholes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he cuts out the
Again.
supply. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Messi. That's tidy.
Oh.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. And Messi! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Pinches it off him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And no, that was never going to make it. Plays a sharp little ball here. Alvarez is in a really good position out wide.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Son Heung-min. Number 5, Fernando Torres. Number 22, Messi.
And here's Rodrigo.
Number 19,
There's the shot!
Oh,
Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
oh, bro.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay
That's a
that
good
fate.
goal.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Manchester United take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Brilliantly cut out.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rodrigo! And that would have been game, set and match.
Rodrigo has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Can he get onto this? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
There will be 3 minutes
Good ball over the top. Baresi. And Mateus. And the counter is on. Now it's Messi. And Messi!
Ah, exactly
Referee looks
my
at his
problem.
watch and blows his whistle.
So that you need to
Well, that was
short
intense.
passes and not
Enjoyable
played any
contest
short
that
passes.
either could easily have won.
Oh,
Ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
exactly. I
No
haven't played
reflections
any
then,
short
Jim.
passes.
Look, Peter, a strength
Why
of any
I
team
even
has to
need
be
to?
at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting.
Ah, no, no, no. 50 coins is important. Back to back 2 losses in division matches. I think playing calmly is the most important thing to get wins after wins. Oh my god. Short passes. Only short passes I will play. Played lot of through passes and all have gone in vain.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
I'm again playing
The action
two
has
passes.
already started. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. And it's Jorginho. He's tried one!
Yeah, I will not rush in this match. I have to get the 50 coins at least.
Scholes has a shot!
Ah, straight to the
Great
keeper.
effort, but no way through. Now it's Haaland. And here's De Bruyne.
Again another through
Fernandes.
pass.
So it is still 0-0. Now it's Lampard. Lampard
I think I have
finds
a
himself
through pass
offside.
syndrome from last 5-6 games. I'm saying only I'm playing only through passes.
Fiddles it through.
Oh,
Scholes. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. Udogi with the short one. Back when it goes. He's got the shot away!
Oh yes.
Goal!
Oh.
Manchester United!
At last I got a goal.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Lampard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Haaland. Fernandez. Adams gets across to intercept that.
Oh,
He
again
won't be
I'm
happy
playing
with
the
that
through
one.
passes.
And it's played forward,
Ah.
played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Udogi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
We
Oh,
expected better, and so did he. Now it's Haaland. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, good ball, shot. And the shot!
oh. At last the
He
through passes
scores!
work.
A quite incredible
Yeah,
spell.
that one is
They
yours,
are
yeah.
flying.
Yeah, I'd call...
And the half-time
See,
whistle goes.
when we play every day,
How would you
we
review
got
the
to
first
learn
half?
something
Well, it's looking
about
pretty straightforward,
others.
Peter. They've got
Every
themselves
time
into
when you
a
play.
very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success
I'm in
without
such a rut.
another show of strength?
In designated areas within these
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from
Oh.
a game of this magnitude.
Oh hell no.
Manchester United sits in
Hell no.
Yes, it's in! The second half sparks straight into life.
No. No way I'm
space,
conceding
no
another goal.
problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Calma.
Lampard. Oh, that's nice. João Cancelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. João Cancelo. Kagawa. Scholes.
Are, where did I pass? Oh
Delightful
no.
ball.
Oh no. How did he get the ball?
Owen!
How did he score
It's a
the
goal!
goal?
And this is getting better and better. A moment that needed composure,
Nice.
and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
Manchester United.
bad pass. I should have
and
gone
into
to
a position of
Kagawa.
real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Owen. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be...
Cantona!
Oh, what a shot. Bullet.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cantona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts
Who is
and
too
basically
slow?
let them attack it.
Kagawa attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Haaland might just make this.
Oh, Ta, okay. The defender.
De Bruyne is offering
Is he
some sort of
playing
an
for the
apology
opponent?
there.
I
The
haven't
movement
seen the
was good,
team.
but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Owen. Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, right back.
Alexander-Arnold. Into the last 5 minutes. Cantona. Kagawa. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, super fine.
It's not offside, I
Now
guess.
it's Rashford. And he's in on goal.
I should have used fake shot.
Corner number 2 then. Kagawa plays it short.
3 minutes at a time.
There's the hit!
Not again, not
Lampard.
again.
Lampard running with the ball. Cantona.
Oh, Cantona.
Cantona! And that may well
At
be
last
that.
we got the
That
50
is
coins.
that. Manchester
My
United
God.
can
I
celebrate
never
now.
worked so
They
hard
have
to get
exactly
50
what
coins.
they craved. How would you sum
Wow,
up what
okay.
we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity.
No, I don't think I should push anymore today in division matches. I'm climbing down the ladder. Yeah. What time is it in Poland? Is it night? Is it time for you to sleep? Oh, 11. So when do you sleep? Good night, by the way. It's 4:45 a.m. in India. Oh, okay. Okay, good night. Bye. See you tomorrow, okay? Good night.